Hello. Sorry about that. Hello. We are back with Oblivion and my screaming cat. Isn't that amazing? But yeah, I didn't start earlier in the day because I just wasn't feeling it. You know how it is. And I figured I would stream for a couple hours here tonight. Nothing too late, but maybe just a couple of hours. I have quite a few side quests pulled up on the UESP. I've got about 20 tabs, and some of that is DLC quests, not Knights of the Nine or Shivering Isles, but other things that were added. And of course, just normal side quests that, as I was going through the list of side quests on the UESP, I was like, oh, hey, I've not heard of this one, or haven't. I know I haven't done that one, so I pulled up a bunch of those, and we will be getting into those here in just a second. Let me bring you guys in. Also, tomorrow, I'm still debating on what my next part of this game is.
Hi, a pleasure to speak. Always keep your magical equipment charged. Take care.
As far as, do I want to do the main quest or do I want to do Shivering Isles? Now, here's the thing. You'll notice I'm level 27, and I'd like to at least go into the main quest at level 30 or above. I think that has the greatest potential for being very funny. So, where is it? There it is. We're going to fast travel over here, and we're going to go to Camp Ailes, or Alice. But the idea is to just do some side quests. And maybe in the course of doing these side quests, we will hit rank 30, or level 30. Rank 30, what am I talking about? Try to remember what skills. We could work on our blade. I need to keep working on my acrobatics and get that leveled. Same goes for marksman and sneak. Yeah, if we could get most of our primary skills. Oh, for one of the Daedric quests, we need a lion pelt. So there's our lion pelt. Alright. I think... yeah, we need to go just over there. Right now, we are doing the Orrery, however you say it, quest. That is not at all the series of inputs that I just put in. Okay. At the Arcane University, there is a Dwarven Orrery, and we need to help repair it. This was one of the add-ons that people... I don't remember if it was free or not. But it's one of the add-ons that I've never done, because I don't know. I don't know why I would have done it. I wouldn't have done it in a time when you got all the notifications when you left the sewers. Now, since you don't get all the DLC quest notifications, you have to actually go to the locations and, kind of discover your way into the quests, which I like. That's a good change. But I don't know why I never did the Orrery quest. Unless I did and I just don't remember. Okay. Our target is just over here. Another thing I was doing earlier today was I was setting up a new character to do Knights of the Nine with. Alright, it looks like we might just have the one bandit here. Whoop. Alright. Looks like we don't have any... I think we need lettuce for Sheogorath's quest. Oh, there it goes. Look at it go. We need that body. Okay. Hang on. Okay, apparently you can't just... Okay, hold on. Alright, I'm confused. We are at the right place. Oh. Well, that's not it either. So, I am obviously going off the UESP for the original version of the game. My understanding was that the only change to how this works is that you just go to the location instead of getting a note in your quest log. I don't understand. That bandit was the only bandit here. And they don't have the item. Okay, maybe let's go to the Arcane University and talk to the lady and see if she has anything to say.
You must be the Arcane University's... How do you do?
Well, where is she? Apparently this woman sleeps until 10 a.m.
Hi!
The Blackwood Company were taking bad hit.
I'll pay handsomely if you can procure the items in that list. Find me everything on there, and you'll be well compensated. Good day.
Ooh. Okay, that's a really weird way to do that. Somebody had the idea to change it, but not a good idea on how to implement it. Where is it? It's note from Bothiel, not Bothiel's note. Okay. Funny thing, now we just go right back where we were. So my coffee has gotten a little bit room temperature-y. And I thought, wouldn't it be funny if I set it on top of my PC to see if it warms it up? I have no idea what's aggroed to me down here. But I saw this chest and I'm tempted. Our good friend Skeleton Champion. They're fighting my horse! That's what's happening. Alright, now that that's done. Undelivered letter. Till buyer can be found, these items should be hidden. Scatter them so the Legion pigs can't ferret them out easily. Use your safe spots at the following camps: Dagny's camp, Broach camp, Bodian camp, Varus camp. Word will be sent when it's time to get rid of these things. Okay. Hear my cat out there having a yell. Alright. When's the quest? There we go. Sometimes it seems to take it a minute. Oh, they're all right here? That's perfect. Parfait. We on that stealth archer type stuff now. I like how they fall down when paralyzed. This is the only one that came close enough to... The boar is with us! The boar is against us! See what other treasure might be here. It's strange to me how all of the bandits are wearing light armor. And I thought, well, does it have something to do with the fact that I'm using light armor? Like, is the game trying to make sure that I always have armor I could get? But honestly, I don't know that that's it, because on my other character where they are using heavy armor, it's the same story. Every bandit I come across has light armor. Okay. Now to the next one. Use this as an opportunity to drink my beverage. Oh, hello, senor. Need to get better posture in my chair really quick. There's Kvatch just waiting for us. Alright, just clearing notifications off my phone. I have this strong hatred for those little red icons. Alright, Dagny's camp. Oh, hello. Man, we got him right at the gate. Look, that's a whole little herd of deer down there. Wonder how many of them we could pick off. Just under that one. Just under it. I think that was short. Oh, there's a buck. That was hard to tell. There we go. Oh, there's one more. Pretty sure that was short. Mostly did that to get my marksman leveled up a little bit more. Not quite sure where my missed arrows are for there. I can see some of them here. Like some of those shots, I actually saw the arrows hit the ground and like slide. Lots of venison. I think if I could make a mod for a lot of games, just different games, a mod that I would make for them would be cooking, if they don't already have it, or fleshing it out. Like, in Minecraft, there's a lot of different kind of food items you can get, and not a lot you can do with them. And now some of the ideas that I have for things you could do in Minecraft would be... it wouldn't be okay for it being like a rated E kids game. It's like, you've got sugar, so you should be able to make, you know, molasses, and make molasses into rum, kind of thing. You got potatoes, you should be able to make them into vodka. And just as, like, sale, you know, items for sale, but also, like, to sell to villagers. But also, it would be a fun kind of potion idea. Okay. I wonder if I can hit that bear. It paralyzed it too. Oh, you know, we could have had some real Far Cry gameplay if I had thought to do that while the bandit was still alive. There's an invisible enemy right there. I love the metal pipe falling sound effect that happens sometimes. Just a glass warhammer, nothing special. Silica boots. Water walking. I'll take them. Just always have water walking. Because they looked like they were glass. Yeah. Okay, okay. Alright, let's fast travel closer to these last couple. Can close the tab for repairing the orrery, since that's what we're doing. See, I keep seeing guys like that. I'm pretty sure that's not a bandit. I think that's an Imperial Forester. And I keep having this like moment of hesitation sometimes when I see people wandering in the wilderness of if it's a bandit or if it's, you know, Forester. But the kind of key is the Foresters tend to wear leather armor, from what I've noticed, and then bandits tend to have leveled like mixed match armor. There's another mountain lion. Look, there's the other moon. Okay. See, I was starting to get worried that somehow when they did the skybox for this remake, that they changed the skybox and that both of the moons weren't there. What we got here? Mandrake. Alright, there's the camp. I don't know what this guy's doing. Must have been the wind. Oh, he also had silica boots. I keep finding like the same enchanted, like the chest piece that I'm wearing. What does he have? Just a Daedric bow. Arrow of Harm. That's cute. Alright. Yeah, that's the opposite direction of us. Okay, last one. This is a relatively simple... Like, I hope they didn't charge for this. Like, even if it was $5. I mean, this feels like a $5 add-on, but... Like, I don't even know what the reward for this is. I just know that this quest exists. We are so close to maxing out athletics. That's hot. Alright. We got 2 people. I think I was just to the side of him. I think I was over his head. Too short. They stopped moving and I stopped moving. There we go. That's one down. It's too low. There it is. Anytime you want to run in a straight line, bud? That's what happens when you just like don't follow through. Okay. Oh, the cat screaming. This is just like a feature of my streams at this point. I tell him to be quiet and he's just like, no! Yep, recovered all of them. Ooh, I didn't even notice. Okay. So used to there just being like trash arrows in their inventories. So I wonder if the PC has warmed up my coffee. It kind of worked. It kind of worked.
Ah. How goes it?
Hello.
Hello.
You need light. You have them? The items I requested? Give them to me, please. Yes. Yes, this seems to be everything. Here's your reward. Thank you again.
Is that it?
Well met. Goodbye.
Okay. Feel like we're missing a... Give her a day. Okay. While we're giving her a day, let me go to the wiki and pick another quest. Okay, this one is going to be kind of silly. Just from the brief description the UESP gives. And this is one that I 100% could see this being such an easy one to get, and yet is so easy to miss. Okay.
Get your black horse courier here.
Get your black horse courier here. I'm okay. If I ever did voice acting for a game, if especially if it was a fantasy like RPG, I'd want to do that. What was it, the transatlantic or whatever accent that they say wasn't real? You know, talk like a 1930s newsreel.
You've got some
Well met. Welcome to the Bloated Float. She's the finest inn on the water in all Cyrodiil.
There can't be many. All right, give me the bed.
There's a room, all right, and a fine room it is. A wise choice indeed. The room is down below deck. It's the door on the left.
Door on the
Farewell.
left.
fingers.
So
What have you been getting into?
Good afternoon.
no. Yes. No. Yes. Close the door. Golly. Haven't you people ever heard of? She's just gonna take a nap. Is that not enough? I've awakened to find that the bloated float is somehow put to sea with myself on board. I need to find the owner and discover what's happened. This is a sneaking mission. Dun, 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 dun.
Pickpocket. Hey, who in Oblivion are you? You don't look like one of the Blackwater brigands.
He said the name of the game.
What? I was told there are only 2 others on board. I locked the bouncer in the storage room, and she has the owner. So that leaves you. Now I'll ask again. Who are you?
Both of these options are equally dumb.
There's no one else in our group except the 4 of us. The Blackwater Brigands don't just take on new members out of the clear blue sky. When we formed the Brigands 3 months ago, I was told no more than a 4-way split on all the profits.
Well, then you're going to kill somebody.
So stop telling lies and tell me what you're doing here.
I already told you.
Then perhaps my sword can find the words that your mouth cannot. Yeah! This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Whoa. Yeah! I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
I cannot believe I missed at this range. I've killed a thief named Lynch. Apparently he's a member of some group calling themselves the Blackwater Brigands. I don't know, bandit. Also, this game is from America. Why is this... Come on. Anyway. They must have hijacked the bloated float and put her out to sea. It appears that Lynch has locked the floated boat bouncer in the storage room. I should search his body and see if there's a key to free him. See what the instruction is. Your instructions are to make your way to the bottom deck of the ship and secure all the rooms there. Make sure you don't disturb Minx. She's to be left alone to do her assignment. Remember, after the ship is scuttled, we'll meet back in Breville in 3 days. Make sure you destroy this note after you memorize it. S. Hello, Grandman Gromarad.
About time someone showed up. Thank you for freeing me. I'm Graman Gromarad, the bloated float's bouncer and helmsman. I've been locked in that storage room for hours. I don't know exactly what's going on, but not long ago, a gang of thieves calling themselves the Blackwater Brigands stormed the ship. They took myself and Ormel, the float's owner, hostage and put the ship to sea. I have no idea what they're after. If you can get me safely to the top deck, I can steer the float home. But I'm not budging until the coast is clear. I'm used to dealing with drunken louts, not a gang of well-armed thieves.
Thieves.
Good luck.
Alright, I'll deal with this. I'll deal with this. I bet that's Minx.
Nice work.
Alright, now we just need to get to the top deck. The top deck's pretty top keck, you know what I'm saying?
Evening. What are you doing up here? They find the Golden Galleon yet? Orders? Celine didn't tell me about this, and I don't remember her taking on someone else to help us find the Golden Galleon. When did all this happen? Damn that woman. She promised a 4-part split when we recovered the Golden Galleon. She never said anything about splitting it 5 ways. She said when we got back to the safe house in Breville, we would divide the loot after she fenced the damn thing. Do Lynch and Minx know about this? Well, since they're out of the way, if I kill you, that... Die! Oh. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Come on now.
I'll send your blood.
Oh, look at this. We're in like a little square cell.
How'd you get in here? Roth? I told him to guard the wheel and not talk to anybody. Who are you?
I'm me, baby.
There's no cook on board the bloated float. How dare you try and make a fool of me? After I deal with you, I'll feed your body to the slaughterfish.
Not again.
You elves are all the same, all flash and no fury.
Heck her up, boy. Get her. Punch her.
Oh, thank goodness. That horrid woman kept threatening me. She said if I didn't come up with a loot, she'd throw me to the slaughterfish. Well, I'm afraid all of this was my fault. They hijacked the bloated float because of me. Business has been waning of late, so I invented a story. I fashioned a tale about a golden galleon that the previous owner hid within this very vessel. It was to be a statuette made completely of gold. At the time, the idea was quite clever, I thought. I figured the lore would draw more curiosity seekers and adventurers looking for the treasure. What could the harm be if while they were here, they bought a drink or two? My business has increased quite a bit since I leaked the story. Well, obviously, I was mistaken. It was a terrible idea. I'm just glad that no innocents were hurt. I wouldn't want to have their blood on my hands. Anyway, sorry to ramble. You better get below now and rest until we arrive safely at the Imperial City docks. I'll turn over her body and the bodies of her compatriots when we arrive at the Imperial City. Don't let it trouble you, friend. Please, go get some rest.
I like the idea. I go to bed for 8 hours. Wake up.
Many thanks. I'm preparing the ship for her return.
Wake up and fight some people for like 30 minutes and go back to sleep. Big tuckered out day. Lordas. I should speak to Ormil before I disembark. What did I do? Did I run? Okay. I'm not paying attention, sorry.
You're awake. Good. I didn't want to disturb you. I suppose you're wondering what I did with Celine. The authorities at the Imperial City took her off the ship as soon as we docked. I was also informed that there was a reward for her capture.
Really?
Here you go. Don't spend it all in one place. Unless it's here, of course.
450 gold. That's pretty cool.
Ship
Farewell,
doesn't move
my friend.
till I know that Ormil's safe.
Ship doesn't move until I know Ormil's safe. He says standing next to Ormil after having moved the ship. That's actually really interesting. I mean, I think it's a neat premise for a quest. I have no complaints. It's just really funny to me that it actually takes you to a new cell, and that because of the hardware, I can see how small the cell is. But yeah, that's a cute little quest. I like that. Have to steal that for some dungeons and dragons. Okay. Where is she?
Hi there.
I can just go in here now? Oh, wow. 2 loading screens. Wow, okay. pretty sure there's one of these in Skyrim.
I hope I can help. We're all talking about the Emperor. The orrery here is the only one in Cyrodiil.
Okay. Do I... Oh, receive powers? Whoa. This is really something. Like, wow. They put a lot of work into this.
Hail.
Well, that's another one down. Okay, so it actually gives you powers. That's kind of neat. Okay, what's our next quest? Okay.
How do you do?
Our next stop will be Leywin. So I don't know if this guy is... I think he's actually outside. Oh, I bet that's him.
Perhaps you'll be able to assist me. I'm after some skooma dealers. A small group of skooma dealers led by a Dunmer named Kylius Lenavo is holed up in the Greyland settlement, just up the road. I've been trying to catch Lenavo for months, but every time I approach the place, his lookout sees me, and he goes running. I need someone to go in there and put a stop to those fetchers. I don't care what it takes. We must get that poison they're selling off the street. Bring me Lenavo's ring as proof he's been dealt with, and I'll give you the bounty on him.
I'll give you the bounty on him.
Be vigilant. Lenavo is a snake.
Alright. Lenavo and his gang, the Think Pads. Oh yeah, I didn't actually look at that sword that I got. Absorb fatigue? It is a very nice looking sword.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
That's what I'm talking about.
Am I...
sword while you can.
So I learned this recently. The line where they say, "Jump on my sword while you can," is a reference to Minsk from Baldur's Gate. Claymore of the Inferno. Of course, I'm over encumbered. Wait. Is there any scoom up in here? I don't see no scoom. There it is. There's the scoom. I'm also on the lookout for... what is it? Yarn? Pretty straightforward quest.
Any luck taking down Lenovo? You've done it! I can't even begin to thank you enough. By the divines, I salute you in the name of the Legion. Here is your well-earned reward.
Alright, what's our next one? We do need to sell some stuff very quickly. And I also need to bathroom the break. And I'll go put this unique blade up.
I hope I can. If it's broken, I can fix it. Can I interest you in some of my wares? You drive a hard bargain.
Well, that helps with my weight issue. I'll get rid of this stuff that I don't need.
A fine transaction.
A fine transaction. I don't know if I need these ogre's teeth for any Daedric quests.
Seems a fair price.
I will hold on to that. Skooma fortifies speed 60 points. I don't know when I got that bone in my inventory, but I swear they just appear. Alright, we do need that lion pelt, though.
You drive a hard bargain. You've made a good bit of gold. That seems a fair price. A good price for a good...
Okay.
Thank you. Goodbye.
Wait,
The dividing... Because you...
actually
Not
repair.
smart to carry around broken equipment. Be seeing you.
Alright, now let's go put our cool sword up. hoping we get our next level of acrobatics soon. I'm gonna go ahead and... Oh, I can't put Umbra up because it's a quest item. It's not weighing me down, so it's no big deal. Alright. Okay, Anvil Docks.
A coin for an old beggar?
A beggar for an old coin.
Can you spare a coin?
Can you coin a spare? Yes.
This is a travesty. A complete and utter travesty. The crystal ball is just sitting there in the hold, but I'll be damned if I'm going back on board. And nobody will help me. Nobody. Not with those spirits roaming the decks. I don't suppose you'll help me. No, of course you won't. Of course you can't. Nobody ever wants to help. That's the... Wait, did you actually say you'd help me? Oh, how wonderful. I can't thank you enough. I've been going out of my mind ever since my crew was murdered. This is my ship, you see, the Serpent's Wake. I hired the crew to sail to Somerset Isle to retrieve a family heirloom, my mother's crystal ball. They made the journey and arrived back all right. But then, someone murdered them. All of them. Now their spirits are haunting the ship. The crystal ball is in a chest in the ship's hold, but I can't get to it. I made it as far as the captain's cabin, but the spirits nearly killed me. Get the crystal ball and return it to me here, and I'll make it worth your trouble. Here, you'll need this key. Thank you so much.
Okay. Ghosts? Spectral Sailor from Magic the Gathering. Look at him T-posing. Alright. Just a lot of random food. Okay. Hello, Ghost. Ooh! What was that? I'm just like deleting these things from existence. Go to the end of the street, turn left, take the next right. You see the house with the fallen roof, you've gone too far. Knock twice, pause, knock again, they'll let you in. Be sure to have the money. Yarn, we need that. It's like everything in this room exploded. Okay. Whole crew be dead. Okay, one more. Nothing. Marksman increased to 80. Steel cutlasses. That's pretty cool. I've got the crystal ball. Gotta make sure to grab those 2 gold pieces, because I might go broke without them. There you are. Okay. I think this quest would have been a little... Well, I don't know. I was going to say this quest would be better if you had to go find the ship. Like if it wasn't just the ship she's standing on.
I do hope you have good news. You did it. You actually made it back with a crystal ball. Oh, thank you. Here, please take this as a reward. It's the captain's enchanted cutlass. I managed to grab it when I was in his cabin before his spirit chased me out. Oh, thank you so very much.
But I actually kind of like that it's just, like, the idea that, oh, the ship is haunted and the crew is murdered, but it's here at the docks. That's kind of cool. Like, I can almost imagine that the full story is that it was, like, that it happened at sea and it docked after that happened. Okay. Let's go back to Leowin. And once we load in, I'm going to go and have a quick break really quick. I will be right back. Okay, we are back. So we need to just talk to people in Leyawen. Like get some rumors or something.
Yes. They say a whole island with an inhuman statue appeared near Burville, as if the world wasn't crazy enough already. They say a whole island...
Is that all you gotta say? What about you?
What?
What?
Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked, now the prophet ranting about the end of the world. Goodbye.
Goodbye to you?
How horrible. You know Kalia Draconis? That nice watch officer stationed at the castle? She's been murdered.
I had no idea.
Without question.
They say a whole island with an inhuman statue appeared near Breville. As if the world wasn't crazy enough already.
I've heard others say the same.
So long.
Goodbye. We're here to help. You're talking to me, and say what you're going to what from me? Thanks. You're talking to me. Orc named Mazoga says she's a knight. I doubt it. The Count wants it looked into. Why don't you talk to him? The Count appears for audiences in the county hall near the throne weekdays between 8 a.m. and 4 p.m.
Thank you, Wes Johnson. I appreciate that.
You can speak to the... Farewell.
Anstea Sandu, Castle Leyawen's steward and chief advisor to Count Marius Caro, in theory. Some words should be shared. Go ahead. I am... See? Was that hard?
Nice.
Leyawen has always been a melting pot of races and cultures. Of course, racial and cultural conflicts produce inefficiencies and confusion. I fear Lady Leyawen and Ladara Mothril plan to push the minorities aside and establish a bland Imperial-dominated culture here in Leyawen.
Lady just said, they're gonna make this place too white.
I understand that Cedrasa is still trying to create a potion to cure skooma addiction.
Well, that's interesting.
Leyawen, I understand. Be seeing you.
Like, that's all we have.
He's an odd one, though. Always seems ready for a fight.
He's an aggressive one, that's for sure. Has a good book selection, though.
Huh.
Good night.
You too.
Yeah, it's like... Okay. There should be more people out during the day, and then also we can talk to shopkeepers for rumors. There's a specific quest I'm trying to find here. I can just start going around to the different counts and countesses.
Yep, I'm Singor. I'm the captain of the Leyawen Neighborhood Watch.
Oh, that's
Actually,
cute.
Captain, president, vice president, secretary, treasurer, and sergeant-at-arms.
And only
We're
member?
A small, select organization of crime fighters. We're going after the crimes and criminals the Guard overlooks.
They say a whole island...
There's crime everywhere. I'm always on the lookout. We're always on the lookout. No crime shall go undetected. That's our motto. There's crime everywhere.
That's all you have to say?
What? My name is Numin. Have you seen that no-good rascal husband of mine, Mahai? God knows what he is up to this time.
She said God knows, not gods know.
Gods are my witness. I give that man the simplest list of things to do, and somehow he forgets half of it and gets the rest wrong. I understand that... Bye.
Bye.
How do you...
Go ahead, please. Fighters Guild members have been going to Sharina to... Well, I don't know much about politics, but I think Lady Alicia's right. We've got to put a stop to all these bandits and rabble in the Transnibbon. I know the Khajiit are all upset that the council took away...
Oh yeah, that dialogue.
Beto Plotius. I'm a faithful servant of Leowyn and the Emperor. Gods rest his soul. I've lived in Leowyn all my life, and I must say, the Count has found himself a pretty little bride. And a smart one, too. We need some law and order. Bring in the legions. Leowyn for the Imperials, I say. No sense coddling those Renridra Kryn bandits. Oh, how horrible. You know Kalia
Yeah,
You too.
it's crazy. Who could have done that? Let me see if they have a lesser soul gem, because I need that for the Shagorath quest.
What?
What?
Best prices? Right here! At Go...
They say a whole... blasted thief.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Does not appear.
Farewell.
But you.
What do you want? Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Nope.
Take care.
Might have to go to the Thieves Guild. Or not Thieves Guild, Mages Guild. Because I'm pretty sure I've sold all of mine. Over time. Alright, let's go talk to the Count.
Hello.
Marius Caro, by grace of the Nine, Count Leowyn. You are a stranger to me, but well met. Perhaps you would like to do a service for County Leowyn.
Sure, why not?
I am proud of my family's tradition of service to Leowyn and its people. We face many challenges, but God's willing, we shall prevail. I need your help. An orc named Mazoga here claims to be a knight, but will not reveal her business. Find out why she is here and report to me, and you will earn a reward suitable for those who serve Leowyn. Prompt attention to this matter will be rewarded.
I wonder if this was kind of the... I wonder if this is kind of the predecessor to the Fane quests in Skyrim.
Go away.
Oh, geez, look at this. Woo! I just teleported.
Are you the Count? The Count? Then I can talk to you. I'm Mazoga. Yes, I'm an orc. I was born under a rock and I have no parents, so I don't need a family name. I guess you don't know how to talk to a knight, so I'll teach you. Say, yes, Sir Mazoga.
Sir, you're a woman.
I'm a knight, so say sir. Say, yes, Sir Mazoga.
You say nothing.
You won't say sir to me. You are afraid to speak. It would shame me to fight a gutless thing like you. So go away. What do you want? I'm a free knight. I don't have a lord. You got a problem with that?
Let's appease her.
All right, then. There's an Argonian named Weebamna in town. Go get him for me. Do you know where Weebamna is? I hear he's a hunter, knows all about the woods around here. Then go find him. Tell him I want to see him right now. I'll meet him here.
Okay, I wonder if I can report to the camp, or the count what she wants.
You have the... I hope you've been... Did you find out? Then you will get Weebam Na for her. The Argonian is a well-known hunter. He has a house in town.
Okay.
Eyes of a trained marksman.
Weebam Na. We're looking for Weebam Na. Conveniently, his house has been marked on our map. I think he's just right here. Wait. Right here. Weebam Na.
Good morning.
What?
It's this guy.
Have you heard any of
I'm Weebam Na. What do you want?
There's a lady looking for you.
So, an orc wants to see me. And this interests me how? Did I forget how much I like you, so I should do this favor for you? Maybe I just don't like you very much. So I'm not going.
I wonder how I could make you like me.
Listen, see, was that hard? I see. So an orc, I don't know her. I'd be smart to ignore her. But I never learned anything by being smart. And you seem to be a right skipper. So I guess I'll have to go see what this is about. Thank you.
How goes it?
Hey, remember that time I stole a thing from y'all? He's gonna take his sweet time walking over there now. That's fine, gives me an opportunity to bunny hop. I wonder how many times I can make it to him and back before he gets to the door. All right. Nah, I'm bunny hopping, not hip hopping.
You want to speak to me?
You are Weebamna?
Yes.
I want to go to Fisherman's Rock. Where's that?
Fisherman's Rock is north of Leowen, about 6 hours walk, on a point of land on the eastern shore of the Niben.
Take me there, now. I'm in a hurry.
Why?
That's my business.
Then if you won't tell me why, I won't take you anywhere.
Then to hell with you.
Weebam Na spoke with Mazoga. Perhaps now Mazoga will tell me what's going on. Maybe even a hippity hoppity. Yep. Okay.
Weebamna won't take me to Fisherman's Rock.
Indeed, I noticed.
Weebamna won't take me to Fisherman's Rock. You know where it is?
It's like talking. Yes.
Take me there, now.
Sure.
This guy, Mogan's Windshifter, he camps at Fisherman's Rock. So you take me there, and I talk to him, and then we see what happens. You hear me? I talk to him first. No smashing in his teeth or chopping off his head. Understand? The Argonian says it's north of Leowin, about 6 hours walk, on the east bank of the Niben. Let's get moving.
6-hour walk.
What are we waiting for?
Alright, it is just afternoon. I want to see what the actual in-game time is. Because they're saying this is a 6-hour walk. So hang on, if this is 6 hours, it's like 20 hours to Breville. It's supposed to be like a day, or like 2 days to get to the Imperial City from here. Okay. Oh, hey, she moves quick. Okay, good. I just realized I was absolutely legging it, and I figured she'd get, you know, stuck behind me. And I'd have to go back. Alright. We just have to get our acrobatics to 100. That's all we have to do. I like how she's like, I just want to talk with him. I just want to talk with him. And where is she? Okay. I'm gonna just go to the marker and see. I just wasted time towards that 6 hours. What's the average walking speed of a mildly laden orc? Now, see, I'd say she's more than mildly laden. She's got Daedric armor on. So she's got the heaviest armor in the game. So let's just take a guess and say we wasted maybe 20 or 30 minutes in game hours. Who is that? It's just some hunter. All right. Man's shirtless out here. All right. 6 hours. Yeah, okay.
I'm Mogan's Windshifter. I'm having a look around. You mind?
Look at this crew. Look at this guy.
Aisha minds Aisha's business. Maybe you should try this too.
Okay. I think our orc friend is a little lagged behind. Let's go get her. Wait. There we go. Like something's not right here. When you have boots of water walking, rivers become roads. Alright, let's go back to the gate that she was at.
Come on.
Where'd she go? Okay, alright, so I'm gonna try going there, or going back there. Water walking is such a banger feature. To me, it's... like, water walking and water breathing are cool magical effects. But I wish there was more reason to have it. Like, this is fun and all. But... I don't know, there's just not enough water in the province. Like, maybe if there were more rivers... or things that you could only get to by using water walking. Okay, so I'm going to go up here and I'm going to wait and see if the orc teleports here. Cannot wait while enemies are nearby. What enemies? I am unaware of an enemy. Is there like a mud crab deep under the water that... There we go. Let's see if our orc friend teleports in. Okay then. Well, I guess this is just another quest that scripting is broken. Okay. There is a simple bit of troubleshooting we can do. Check the castle. How many Daedric artifact quests have you done? Did you get Umbra yet? I do have Umbra, but I got Umbra. So that's how I joined the Dark Brotherhood, was I killed Umbra. Killing her without the quest counts as a murder. So I have the sword. Why are you here?
Take me to Fisherman's Rock. Now.
I think I just outran her.
Get moving. I'm right behind you.
Doubt.
What are we waiting for?
I hope you die. And I did Nocturnal's quest for the skeleton key, for the skeleton car, because that's one of the most important things to have for a thief character, or a rogue character. Okay, are you with me? And other than that, I haven't done any more. One of my plans for this stream, since I'm doing side quests, is to do some Daedric questaloos. A couple of them don't require any offering. Alright, are you with me? Where is she? Some of the Daedric quests don't require an offering. Some of them do.
Take me to Fisherman's Rock. Now.
You are
Get
annoying.
moving. What are we waiting for?
I hope you die. Screw me, I guess. Am I gonna have to walk there the whole way watching you? But yeah, as far as Daedric quests go, some of them I'm probably not going to do, but some of them I want to do for sure. So I'm gonna do Sheogoraths as soon as I get the third item that I need. Like, listen, I know my speed is very high. Like, I can probably outrun this woman backwards, but oh my gosh. Anyway, so I'm gonna do Sheogoraths. I'm going to do Perryites. Oh, I'm going to do the Mehrunes Razor quest, because I've never done it. That might actually be the next thing I do, because that's a pretty substantial quest. Come on. Where are you? Come on. Who's a good orc? I should just walk until I... Where'd she go? Oh my gosh. Look at this. Like, I know I've been dumping on this engine the past couple of days, but good grief. Come on. See, when it says it takes 6 hours to get there, it means 6 real-world hours, because she's stupid. Hey, protect me, brave knight. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't power attacked that mud crab. But yeah, so what I did before the stream was I pulled up the UESP, because I love the UESP. The UESP makes me very happy. And... oh, come on. I got like 20 tabs open of just random quests that I haven't done. And whichever ones looked interesting from their short descriptions, those are the ones that I decided to do. I actually decided to give up on a couple of them because I realized what they were. I was like, eh. Alright, let's see what happens here. We better be ready to back up our group of friends here when they kill the orc.
Take me to Fisherman's Rock. Now.
No.
Get moving. What are we waiting for?
I don't know. What are we waiting for? Oh my gosh. I hate this game. Oh, she had to RP walk up to the camp.
Remember me?
No. Who are you?
I'm Zoga. You killed my friend Ravindra.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're a lying bastard. You killed Ravindra, and now I'm going to kill you.
Mazoga spoke to Mogan's Windshifter, and then they started to fight. Mogan's has his gang with him, so Mazoga need... Who was like, this is a great idea? These names.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
You humans are all the same. Weak and worthless.
Let's get this over with.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Jeez.
I kept my oath. Mogan's Windshifter is dead. Mogan's Windshifter had a gang. They robbed and killed travelers. But Ravindra saw and told the guards. Mogan's got away. But first he killed Ravindra. My best friend, Ravindra. That day, I became a knight and swore a knight's oath. I searched a long time and asked everyone. Then I finally heard he was hiding at Fisherman's Rock. So now you know everything. You helped me, and I won't forget. Take what you want from the dead. I came to keep my oath, and now I'm done.
Okay.
When I saw my friend killed, I swore I'd be a true knight and right all wrongs. So now I gotta do some good deeds. I don't know much about being a knight, but I'm gonna learn. Say, you did me a good deed. You ought to be a real knight yourself.
I already am one.
You're a pal.
That's what I get for talking smack about her. Do you know if the equipment scaling is still the same in the remaster? The Morag Tong armor in the Razor Quest has RNG on whether you will get the best or second best tier effects at level 20+. As far as I know, yes, the scaling's the same. But I have just pulled up a tab on the... I've just pulled up a tab on the UESP. So, here's what it says about stats and leveling. Now, let me just... Did he not have something else on him? Daedric Dagger, Ebony Bow, Glass Arrows. Alright. And, oh yeah, the bodies are over here. Okay. All skills now contribute to the increasing player's character levels, just as in Skyrim. However, minor skills provide 12.5% less XP, making major skills the fastest way to level up. They changed how endurance works. Endurance retroactively applies to your health pool. Enemy scaling as the player increases their level has been adjusted. Multiple skills now level based up on the magnitude of performed actions rather than the number of those actions that are performed. Mercantile experience gained is determined by the price of items sold instead of being a flat rate for every item. See, yeah, used to kind of the ideal way to level your mercantile was to sell one item at a time. But I'm not seeing anything about item scaling on here. So I'm going to assume it's the same, because what some stuff that I've read on the UESP regarding the original version of the game has been completely true as far as quest rewards and the like. The RNG was programmed to reset when you level up, and the RNG roll for the armor would generate when you entered Sundercliff Watch. I don't want to admit how many times I reloaded my save to get it. Well, we shall see. And I have already got Sundercliff Watch discovered. I totally grabbed. I want you to know I grabbed that. I actually, so they've obviously updated the way a lot of armors look. So I wanna see this Morag Tong armor, especially since I am playing a rogue from Morrowind. Sounds like they made everything about leveling way less schizo. Yes, I'll say this, like, you know, Oblivion, like the original version of Oblivion, it was very, very easy to level your character wrong. And one of the issues with leveling your character wrong was, like, let's say you leveled your mercantile and your sneak and, like, non-combat skills, and you leveled up. Well, your enemies were leveling up with you, but your combat skills were bad. So there was that aspect of it. So there's like all these methods for efficient leveling so that you don't screw yourself over. All right, let's turn this in.
Have you learned why the orc is here?
Yeah, she was here for revenge.
Such vengeance is a noble deed. Leowyn thanks you for your service, and I have a fitting reward for such noble deeds.
What is it?
I address my offer to you and your friend. Would you like to become knights errant?
Yeah, sure.
I have created a chivalric order of the White
Chivalric?
Find and kill the leader of the Black Bow Bandits, the orc, named Black Brugo.
Black
If you succeed,
Brugo.
I will bestow on both you and Mazoga the titles of Knights Errant of the White Stallion for your service to Leowyn.
I don't know, man. That sounds like a made-up knightly order.
Remember, a knight's title shall be your reward.
I think it would be really funny. Hang on. For some reason, I walked backwards when I pressed W.
Morning.
She's still here.
Hello, friend. Thank you again for your help. I know Brugo. Long ago, back before I became Sir Mazoga. I split a share or two with Brugo. Brugo's a jerk. He's got a hideout in a ruin called Telepi. Every night between midnight and 6 a.m., he stops there to pick up his take. We're pals, right? So we'll kill Black Brugo and be knights. I'll wait right here until you ask me to follow you.
Okay, hang on a second. She said AM. The Roman Empire endures into Cyrodiil. It was so bad that turning down the difficulty slider to 1/4 was the only way to continue playing after level 30. Hey, let me tell you, difficulty in this game is no longer a slider. So, you can see right here, it's different levels, kind of like in Skyrim. I'm playing on Adept because playing on Expert is insane. Alright. We're going to go to Sundercliff Watch. See, I remembered where it is. Yeah, and I don't know if you were here earlier to hear me talk about it, but I would like to hit level 30 before I do the main quest, because I think that's hilarious. And I'm actually not far from my next level, so I actually need to see... Yeah, I'm close to leveling up acrobatics. Not far from a level in sneak. Alright, freaking mysticism. Alright, and actually, I could probably do something like... Where is it? There it is. Yep, I knew I'd get a level out of doing that. Oh, I should have sold all this stuff. It cracks me up. Oh, I'm actually not that as close to level 28 as I thought I was. Actually, before I do this, let me go sell... this gear that I picked up, because that would be smart, so that I don't pick up one dude's Daedric Warhammer of butt touching and become over encumbered. Go to the blacksmith, because they should have a greater pool of money. The dividing line.
Good day.
Good day to you.
What can I interest you in?
I have too many arrows.
That's a fair deal. It's more than I'd usually. A fine transaction. You drive a hard bargain. You drive a hard bargain.
base ring of intelligence.
Made a good bit of gold.
More like Zaste, am I right? Okay, we need that lettuce, so I don't need to get rid of that. I need...
Thank you for your patronage.
Thank you for your patronage.
Not smart to carry around.
Oh, how did I not...
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
How did I miss that?
A fine transaction.
Okay, those are my glass gauntlets that it wants to repair.
Not smart to carry around broken equipment.
Alright.
Goodbye.
You look like a
I'm getting better at basically speed running the menus. Oh. So, I read something about getting the Morag Tong armor. About, like, it's like 2 people get into a fight or something. And it was basically talking about reloading until one of them won or something. I don't know. We'll see. We've got a... Who was spotting me? Oh, it's Shadowmere. Okay. Unearthing Mehrunes Razor. I've entered Sundercliff Watch, a place that folklore links to Mehrunes Dagon. I should explore the area. Okay, well, first of all... See... Oh, I thought it was locked. Hang on. Give me those. Don't need that. I don't know that I've seen this asset anywhere else. Are you friend or foe? Ooh. Bunch more arrows I'm not going to use. Oh my gosh. If it's anything like the old game, you can let the assassin out of his cell and let him kill his target. I always killed him. Oh, I see. I don't know, man. I wouldn't want to... Who gathers storm clouds over Nirn? Everyone in this quest has dozens of enchanted arrows. Let me tell you something. You know how I was talking about how the anniversary edition of Skyrim ruins the game? One of the ways in which it ruins the game is one of the Creation Club items that it adds into the game world. Let me back up. One of the Creation Club items you can get lets you have elemental arrows. So basically arrows that do fire, like explosion damage, that do frost damage, that do shock damage. It's like, I think it's called like the Arcane Arrow Pack. But the thing is, when you get something like that, or get an armor pack or something like that through the Creation Club, it adds those things to the loot table, which means it also adds them to random bandit inventories. So you'll be going through the Reach, and some random, like, level 2 Forsworn archer will just be raining down, like, nuclear bombs on you. And they do serious damage to you. It sucks. Speaking of it sucks. I forgot to recharge my magicka. Drothmary Steward, is this guy related to you? He's got similar hair to you. Anytime you want to paralyze.
That's the best you can do?
Did you see that little flourish he did with his dagger? Pointless. Arrows of Voltage implies the canonicity of Alessandro Volta. Sure. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This is, hang on, this note's your note. Is it okay if I read it? I'm just gonna read it. I'm not actually gonna read it. Need to refill my magicka. Do I have any? Oh yay, we're doing it this way. I mean, yeah, it's a full thing, but a subspecies of Stewart. Whoops. This is awkward. Oh no, they wised up to my tricks. Oh wait, hang on. Is this what you want?
Show me what you've got. That the best you can do?
Oh jeez. Hang on. Hang on. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. What do you want? You ever just have a potato? A potato in your inventory. What do you want? Oh, not a dagger. I can't. What can I do against that? Just level 27, just start leveling my hand to hand. My invisible hands. They call me the invisible hand of capitalism. Dude, calm down with the dagger, bro. 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 What are you doing? Bro. Gonna mess around and get killed. There's a rock hoe in this quest that is a unique enchantment applied to it called Rusted Edge. That specific hoe has a 4% chance of inflicting Tickle Britch. Okay. You can't make stuff like that up. Watch it be way back from that. Okay. Okay. Let's start using some of these arrows. Yep, that's what I wanted to do. Hey, bruv. Paralyzed him and set him on fire. Claymore of Storms. Okay. Come with me. Come on. Just gonna start saving after every kill. I didn't mean to pick up that inkwell. What am I gonna do? Darn. What will I do? Huh? Come on.
Show me what you've got.
Oh. What was that weapon he was using? Just a glass short sword? Hmm. Okay, well that's interesting. Seems to be that these guys are a little bit more spread out than they were a minute ago. Do you remember where the hoe is? You know, like in Minecraft. Minecraft teaches you one of life's most important lessons. It's never waste diamonds on a hoe. Oh, I'm out of arrows. Lightning. Come on. Like, everybody in the dungeon's after me now. This is super not ideal. Oh my gosh. So I've had this happen before in dungeons, where people will just come from the depths of it after me. Oh no, they're gonna come out here after me, and Shadowmere's gonna get in a fight.
Am I supposed to be impressed? Ha! You'll never take me down!
This ends here!
Whoa!
Girl, why are you purple?
I'm just...
Oh. Girl had a leak. Okay. Now we'll probably be safe to go back in there. Okay. Oh. I've had easier times fighting Daedra. Wait, dwarven arrows. Okay. Now that we've done all that, we can catch back up to this room. Lighting looks good. It's one thing UE5 is pretty good at is stuff like this. I did read that this is a really big dungeon. Oh my gosh, that's so many. But look at this. Yo, this is cool. Be seeing you. Amazing. Also amazing. Aww. That's right, fall over. Sorry. It's just the way it is, nothing personal. Now this one's personal. Here they come. Whole cavalcade of them. Oh, these are all archers. Look at all those.
You're just running your own race. That worm died, damn you. That's the Show me what you've got. Show me what you've got. Do your worst.
I got a better idea. Where's that bow?
Supposed to be impressed. This ends here. Die, cur. You're a traitor to your own race. What's the matter? Let's get this over with. What's the matter? Take me down. You're a traitor to your own race.
I'm a traitor to my own race.
Show me what you've got. Die, damn you. You're a traitor to your own race. Warming up, pathetic worm. I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Ah, played myself on that one.
Am I supposed to be impressed? Why won't you die? Take that. Let's get this over with.
Bunch of free arrows out of this. You're a traitor to your own race. You're a traitor to your own race. You're pathetic. I am.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
Alright, where's the next one? You? High level gameplay here, boys. Marksman increased to 81. I'd hope so. All right. Do. Okay. Oh yeah, baby. Jinxing damages Magicka. Okay. Nope, that's not what I meant to pick up. So many arrows, you were not kidding. There's a piece of armor I picked up, yeah. Okay. Convenient for you all to be right here for me. So a lot of clicking through inventories. Okay. Okay. Whoops. Just trying to hit the quick save button. Red loaf. Ah, It's just the fact that I have to click multiple times. Well, the good news is, I'm not running out of arrows in this dungeon. Alright. Canteen?
Nothing to worry about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me.
Huh?
So, I'm trying to keep an eye out for this hoe, but actually, what's Umbra doing? 19? What's the enchantment on Red Wave? Oh, drain health. Perfect. Let's get our invisible cutlass out. Recruit barracks. Why should be like 50 of them in here? I guess not. I must have summoned all of them out into combat. Oh. Okay, we are... Okay, we started there. Wait. Yeah, okay. This place is huge. Like this dungeon. Oh. Okay, I just picked up the fork as a joke. Broke instantly. Okay. Probably... It's all these arrows. That's what it is. Convenient that that all fell on the table. Something bad happened in here. This is him! He went invisible.
A pleasure to speak with
you. Great dialogue options here.
Why?
Where are you going? The telltale shimmer, yeah. And it's funny because, like, whatever invisibility potion he used instantly wore off. Okay, I'm gonna gripe about something about this Morag Tong assassin. Possibly gonna gripe about it. We will see. Okay, alright. Okay. We gotta catch up with him now. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd our buddy go?
Well, well. Look who we've got here. Your presence here will not be tolerated.
I'm gonna be over encumbered again because of these arrows. He says, just sucking them up out of the inventory. What? Alright, how over encumbered? Okay. Oh, really? What is that? Just a bag of flour, okay. Okay. I hope we didn't, like, for real lose our Kamanatong friend. Because I would like his armor. And I would like to complain about something about him if my suspicions are true. that killed him. I will not pick up the arrows. I will not pick up the arrows. I will not pick up the arrows. Where is he? What are you doing? Come here.
You'll never take me down. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
My gosh. Can you stop that?
What's the matter? Getting tired? Die, damn you! This ends here.
Okay, for real. Oh. He's like non-exist. My dagger. I can't pick my dagger up. I can't pick my dagger up. It's face to the floor. And I can't even loot this guy. What about my other sword? I can't pick it up either. Oh my gosh. Like, I'm not losing my gear because of this game's bugs. Especially to a deadgum Argonian. Hard R Argonian. If he manages to kill the commander, I think he goes to the Inn of Ill Omen. Okay.
She was here. Where? Ah, yeah. Where? She was. Where? She was here. She. Where? She was. She was. She was.
Oh, this game is so bad.
Was here. She was. She was here a second. She was. She. Where? Where? Ah, where? Where? She was. She was. Where? Where? She was here. She was. Where? She was here. She was here a second ago.
Oh, look at this. Do we get our revenge? Revenge obtained. Where are you going? They don't even react to dead bodies. Like, that's crazy to me. Is he just gonna keep on walking? He does not care. He is unable to care about this. And now he's out of sight. Okay, this stupid Argonian. There it is, Acrobatics 99. We're almost there. He had a hoe. Potatoes. What happened to his hoe? Oh, he had a rake. You know what? That's my bad. That was also my bad. I'm just kind of incensed right now. Well, this is the commander's quarters.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. Ah!
Gauntlets of brutality. Fortify strength. That's pretty cool. Those would be good punch gloves. Oh no, the Morag Tong assassin died. Fortify acrobatics 10 points. Fortify sneak on self 10 points. Fortify marksman 10 points. Detect life 100 feet. Fortify agility on self. Resist normal weapons on self. Resist magic on self. Fortify security on self. Fortify luck on self. Fortify speed on self. Fortify feather. And then resist normal weapon on self. Okay. So, what I was going to complain about is if the Morag Tong assassin did not have a writ of assassination. Okay. I want to see... So my Black Hand hood fortifies my sneak, illusion, marksman, and blade by 4 points each. Pretty much the same aesthetic, but fortifies my marksman by 10. It's basically the leather set. It might be a little bit different aesthetically, but it looks good. Looks good. Horde. That was, menacing. Alright. Soiled Writ of Assassination. Soiled... There it is. Commander Talani Adrethi. The aforementioned personage has been marked for honorable execution in accordance with the lawful tradition and practice of the Morag Tong Guild. The bearer of this non-disputable document has official sanctioned license to kill the aforementioned personage. Yeah, so that is... The Morag Tong is an actual Assassin's Guild from Morrowind. Like, from the province of Morrowind. But they are also from the game Morrowind. And I really dig the idea of that they are officially sanctioned assassins. That, and the way the writ works is if you essentially get caught assassinating your target, you present the writ to the authorities, and they say, oh, well, you know, we can't do anything about that. It's official. It's something that, I mean, of course, you know, they have to respect it. So you could have something interesting where you're in a part of the Empire where they don't respect such things. Okay. What do we got down here? Now, are these... You know, I'm just going to assume they're aggro, or they're enemies. Alright, well that's one problem solved. What is a rake, if not merely a hoe on Ozempic? I found the door to Varsa Ba'alim. An enchantment blocks the door. I suspect 2 nearby pedestals may be a clue to dispelling the barrier. Okay. Nothing happens. We did pick up a note. Oh, it's telekinesis, not a note. Where is... Is this, right? Oh, no. Right. Oh, there was that. Death to the Empire? Okay, hang on. We gotta go back, I think. Yeoman Barracks. Iron ore, interesting. Varlastone. It's a common soul gem. I need a lesser one. There we go. Perfect. Vardenfell Morrowind. Treatise on Aleadic cities damaged. 1,500 drakes. The lusty Argonian made 15 drakes. Praise be to Helseth and the Empire. Left enchanted Bezors, the carrier of his commander and forge master. With these Bezors, be able to dispel the enchantment. Okay. Whoops. So, where's the forge master? There's some shovels here. Still no hoe. I feel like you were trolling me about that hoe. My information about the hoes is outdated. Alright, one was on the commander. But he didn't have it in his inventory or something. There we go. Hold on. Hold on a second. I have a bit to do here. Alright, I'm gonna pick it up, right?
A new hand touches the beacon.
Okay. Jorthmeri tunic. I can search this Morag Tong assassin from across the room, apparently. Alright, there's a whole mining tunnel area. Okay. I mean, it's probably going to point me to him, but... Yeah, I was thinking when I was... When I was in this village area earlier, I saw some stuff that made me think I was skipping an area. But I was concerned with our Morag Tong friend. Not to be confused with our Kamana Tong friends. There we go. Sorry, I got the reason why I was like, is because I thought that was something up there that I could jump to using my high acrobatics. Unfortunate for you. I've depicted myself as the Chad Dunmer rogue and you as the Virgin Dunmer separatist. Oh! No! Just gonna sit there and take it, eh? Alright, should be getting another one here in a second. No? Okay. Now I'll pick up the arrows. Water breathing, oh. I want ones that actually do damage. Sunlight? Okay, that's actually kind of cool. We're room clearing with a bow. Let's do this. Check those corners. Check those corners. Okay. When are they, unironically, when are they going to make a Call of Duty that's just set in like the medieval or Renaissance period? Man, ever since they added crossbows to the game, it just broke the whole meta. Dude, I was playing the other day and I was doing great, and then some dude showed up with a handgun? Apparently there's still a dude. Wait. I see him. Okay. All right. Gotta remember, I've only got 2 of these arrows equipped, so I can't just spam them and, yeah! Oh, no. Please don't have, like, 5 of you come after me. Well, the good news is, that was a slave. Khajiit laborer. Why are they fighting for their masters? Those sneak attack bonuses are helpful. Incredible gameplay. Okay, you weren't lying. I found the hoe. Short sort of blizzards. Whoever put this dungeon together is really hated Dunmer, right? I don't know. I don't even know what happened just then, but it happened.
Who's there?
Who's there? When they're saying who's there, but I'm not aware that they exist, and it scares me. I'm detecting some life here that shouldn't, be detecting. Okay. And these arrows are great. Okay. Oh. That feels good. Yeah, having these enchanted arrows is great. Alright, it did it again, where it's everybody's gonna come down here and try to fight me now. I'm stuck.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
She was here a second ago. If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
Oh my gosh. See, now I'm starting to run out of really nice arrows. I feel like, honestly, I feel like they went a little overboard with the enemy density. Just a glass bow. I was gonna say, is there anybody over there? But I think every body aggroed to me and ran over here. Oh, no. And... straightforward. Poison of silence could come in useful. Come in handy. Alright. Alright. Still have not found the forgement. Alright then. Sundercliff Forge. I bet the Forge Master's here. Was it the Forge Master that's aggroed to me? No, it's a Khajiit laborer. Heavy rake. Now that's a weapon. Ugh. Oh, it's just a laborer. Okay. Oh, nope. Sorry, I did it to myself again.
Why won't you die?
Oh, this is just...
Die, damn it!
Wait. Why do I have... Heal minor wounds isn't even what I just cast. Where's my... Wait, that's not even... There is really nothing like shooting past somebody.
Take that! Ha! You'll never take me down!
You elves are all...
Golly, dumb. I am going to use those repair hammers, though. Okay. Alright, let me just make 1,000 iron daggers really quick. By the way, iron daggers is not the way to efficiently level your smithing in Skyrim. It's jewelry. Just craft a bunch of necklaces. Look at all these boots. They're in here cranking out iron boots. That's exactly what I meant to do. Just take this and I'll like read it later. Okay. Can we just once have like one guy in a room? Oh. Give me your clothes. Making some swords. Alright. Oh my gosh, there's a huge cockroach on the on like the door. A new hand touches the beacon. Yep, I was definitely pointing at that inkwell. On Morrowind. In case you forgot. In case you forgot about Morrowind. Okay, please dump me out back near where I need to be. There we go. Some Skyrim level design. Alright, now we go down. This is so compared to the orrery, repairing the orrery, this is an actual quest with an actual dungeon. Where'd you come from? I'm glad they drop I'm glad that every time I kill one of them, they drop a torch. Come on. Alright. Let's go back to using like normal arrows as we progress through here. And we'll save our big arrows for the guy. Alright, how many enemies? Like 50? Oh, that was just a lighting bug. Well, something happened in here. That is a dead end. Oh, okay, so, gonna be real. From like right here, that looks like a wall. So there's a blood trail. Hey, don't give up, skeleton. What was the point of that whole area? There's nothing there. I've entered the lost alien city of Varsa Baalim. There's no telling what I may encounter here. I must be on my guard. You mean I need to be on my guard for there to be like 50 enemies? Oh. There is an occurrence happening. Hmm. Okay, I'm just assuming these are enemies. Yep. Hold on. I want to... Vampire Witch Hunter. Okay. I missed. I was not expecting vampires. That's for sure. Vampire thief? Bow of quietness. Okay. Why am I only just now seeing orcish stuff? Okay, so there's a couple of doors here. Blood goes to this one. Oh. Oh, they're vampires. Oops.
You're pathetic.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
So I'm guessing... Alright, my assumption is the vampires were down here. And the Dunmer, like, uncovered them. Yeah, I think this is... just the other door that I saw. Okay, hang on. I could see on the other side of that wall, but I was just trying to see if there was a way I could get up there easily, but it doesn't appear so. I don't think I'm supposed to be up here. That's half the fun.
That the best you can do?
It's a fight you want. It's a fight you'll get.
Your presence here will not. Let's get this over with.
Do your worst.
Oh, come on. I need to use my fire arrow. Come on. I'm right here.
To arms! To arms! Well, well, look who we've got here.
Oh, come on. Please give me your vampire dust. Alright. Kava Beldameld. Alright, let's see. Oh, I'm out of arrows. Marksman increased. And see, that vampire is wearing elven armor. You could almost say that she's like an alien vampire, but probably not.
Well, well. Look who we've got here.
That the best you can do?
That's the best.
That was my fault. That was my fault. That was just a good shot. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Sword of Wounding. Give me that potion. Alright. Is this a dead end? Oh, it goes this way. Now, this is definitely one of the most unique dungeons I've seen. Where am I? Ah, okay. Alright, come on. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. You know, on one hand, using all the arrows is good. It gets them out of my inventory. On the other hand, I'm having to constantly shoot like 2 arrows and then equip more and shoot 2 arrows and equip more. Oh. What happened? Why won't you die? Once again, we have to... What do the numbing ones do? Frost damage. Ah, okay, numbing. Okay. I'm gonna keep it $1.50. I feel lost. I jumped and it just ignored me. What is this that has been sent to me upon the telephone device? That would probably melt my graphics card right now. Bow of curses. It's cursed. That's how you deal with a situation like this. Oh wait. So we've gone from fighting way too many Dunmer to now fighting way too many Dunmer and Vampire Acrobat. Wow, they're just every class. I have any potions of sorcery? Yeah. Okay. All of this is on a... All of this is to get a dagger. Vampire Patriarch. Short Sword of Winter, Staff of Diminishing. Bow of Silence. Vampire Nightblade. No, but really they are every single class. Okay, hang on. There's a dead body over here. An undelivered letter. Don't worry, buddy. I'll deliver it. Or will I? Okay, I think this is where... I think I'm above where I came in. So surely... Wait, you said that hoe was called the Rusted Edge. All I found was a rock pick hoe. I'm gonna get that out of my inventory. So some stuff has happened. Just gonna wait. Freithen Drothan is dead, and with him dies any threat the Drothmeri army may have posed to the Empire. But you know me, just kind of a Deadland or Badlands or Deadlands, yeah, that's what it's called. What? Hello? Okay. I've entered the Neferevigum and read Drothan's notes. They seem to indicate that by eating the heart of Dagon's champion, I'll be allowed to retrieve the razor. Drothan seemed to suspect some other means of claiming the dagger, though he seemed unsure how. Hang on. Okay, hang on just a second. Before I do anything else, let me... I have to go check something. Sorry about that. I distinctly smelled something burning. And with given my grandmother's history of almost burning our house down. Okay. I cannot speak. What is my best option? Alright. Where is this? What was it called? It's all... I think beating heart, right? Alchemy ingredient? Dark energy courses through you. Alright, this is what I thought would happen. disappear. They used that same sound effect in the Dark Brotherhood. There it is. I've recovered Mayron's Razor, a potent Daedric dagger which has a chance to instantly destroy an opponent. This could be our new dagger. Alright, so the Dagger of Paralysis obviously does paralysis, but it does 12 damage. So Mayron's Razor does the same amount of damage, but Daedric Banishing on strike and Disintegrate Armor on strike. Where am I? I think I can equip my normal arrows again. Uh-oh. Door to the Nibene Basin. So we're going to come out in the water. How far away? Oh, we're not that far away from Thundercliff Watch. Okay. I was expecting to be like way far away from it. But okay, yeah. That was a really cool idea for a dungeon, as far as it leading to not just another Ayleid dungeon, but an actual like lost Ayleid city. That's really cool. I think it had way too many enemies in it. And also the fact that the AI in this game seems to be broken, so that enemies will detect you without it being appropriate for them to detect you. One of these days I'll hit this rat. There we go. And it's just really frustrating to attack one enemy and have essentially the whole dungeon aggro to you. Okay. So we got a cool set of armor that matches our character's background and what our character has done in this playthrough. That's pretty cool. And we got a cool dagger. So, yeah, I mean, I don't know how much that add-on cost when it came out. So what is that quest
My
called?
children are starving. Please help.
It's something about okay. Okay. How much did... Well, that's not helpful. Okay, allegedly that was $3. That whole expansion was $3. I have a genuinely hard time believing that. Like that seems like something they would sell for at least $14 now. But yeah, really cool idea for a dungeon. Really good execution other than the amount of enemies. Way too many enemies. And also, I feel like the laborers, the Khajiit and Argonian laborers, should not have been aggroed. I can't talk. They should not have been aggressive towards the player. That feels like a mistake. Let's go do Knights of the White Stallion, and then I'm gonna call it a night after that. Let's grab our orc friend.
If you're ready to go get black, let's go.
I follow you. You follow me. I will follow me. I should probably stop at... Mom. Every time the game starts to kind of hitch up like that,
yes,
I get PTSD flashbacks to playing
Hello.
on the PS3, and I just start thinking I have to quick save. Quick save. I'm gonna repair my gear.
Well met. If I can't fix it, it ain't broke.
I forgot I have all this stuff that's
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. A good price for a good customer. You've made a good bit of gold.
I don't want to get rid of my actual glass armor. I'm okay on carry weight right now.
That's a fair deal.
Fork. I forgot about the fork I picked up. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna do Shade Gorath's quest after I do this quest that I'm on. Then I'm gonna go to bed.
I appreciate your business.
Thank you.
I'm pretty handy. What needs to be fixed? Bye.
Bye. So we'll go become Knights of Leyawen. See, that has me curious. As if they're... I can't talk. That has me curious. Is there a similar knighthood thing for the other counties? Like, is that just straight up a predecessor to the Thanes of the different holds in Skyrim? That's what I'm wondering. Are you with me? She's with me. Just I can outrun her at all times. A big, slow orc, and Sonic, the Dunmer Hedgehog. Tilipi? Tilipi? Okay, maybe if I... Wait. Oh, yeah, we need to be here at like a specific time, don't we? I think she said like midnight. I should check the journal. Between midnight and 6 in the morning. The hideout is an alien ruin. Okay, do I have to go in the alien ruin? I'm going to assume yes. Well, hang on. I know it's after midnight, but we're just going to make sure. Okay. Telepi. Tilip. It still says outside. There is somebody here, though. That's a lot of people.
You move like a pregnant cow.
Alright, well, Black Brugo's dead. Taste of my own medicine over here.
Let's get this over with. Die, damn you!
Black bow. That's cool. It's the memento of my travels. Black Brugo. Alonso. Alright. I wonder what that key opens. Also, why am I moving at the speed of sound now? Is there a chest in here? See, now I'm moving at normal speed. Ooh, a welcome sign. Handwritten note. Handwritten note. And with an... Oh, I'm looking at everything. That's why it's going to take me forever. Whoops. Alright. Whoops. Pretty straightforward. Glad to have some backup on that. Alright, next we do Sheogorath. Or, as he is known, Shigorath. Alright. One more random one done. I'll probably... Hi, Mazoga. I will probably go ahead and check. Tomorrow, before I stream, I'll check what other side quests I want to do. I want to do Sanguine's Daedric quest because Martin has unique dialogue for every Daedric item, but the unique dialogue he has for the Sanguine Rose
What is it?
is the one I want to get.
You're here to tell me of Black Brugo's death. What news do you have of Black Brugo?
He is dead.
Justice has been done, and henceforth, Mazoga and you shall be known as Knights of the White Stallion. May I present you with the perquisites of your rank?
The
A key
perquisites?
to White Stallion Lodge and a shield bearing the arms of County Leowin. Mazoga's key and shield shall be delivered to her directly, and I promise you a bounty of 100 gold for each black bow you bring me.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm not sure the Dark Brotherhood is any more serious a problem than beggary and petty thievery, and it's certainly a discreet and secret problem. Good day, Sir Knight.
Alright. I wonder if she has any dialogue.
Did you tell the Count about Black Brugo? So, am I a knight? God's ghoulies. Not just a knight, but a knight errant. That's a real special kind of knight, right? So go on, say it. Say, I greet you, Sir Mazoga. Thank you kindly, Knight of the White Stallion. Sounds good. Damn good. I'm a knight errant now, and I don't care who knows it. So thank you. You've been good to me, and I won't ever forget it. So I better get started doing my good deeds, and maybe I'll see you at the White Stallion Lodge.
I wonder where that is.
Be seeing you.
I wonder where the White Stallion Lodge is, because I've definitely come across some lodges, but
I'm gonna go get me some black bows. Tag along if you like.
cool. All right. She's giving us an invitation to go. Oh, it's right here. I'm gonna go check it out. This is another one that I've never done. Okay, after this, Sheogorath. And then after Sheogorath, I go watch YouTube or something. Oh, you know, pretty standard kind of place here. Okay, you know, yeah. Oh, she's here. Just hanging out. Sleeping, doing a sleep. Okay. Before I forget, I'm going to go to my waterfront house and drop off some of the unique items that we got. So that I'm not as over-encumbered. Or as encumbered. But yeah, so Sheogorath, when I played originally, I was in college, and Sam, who has joined me here on the streams, Sam was more experienced with Oblivion, and I think he just knew how to do Sheogorath's quest and told me how to activate it. But I distinctly remember doing it. I don't remember step by step the content, but I remember doing it. Now let's get rid of our unique stuff here. Put up the black bow because that's a memory. I gotta remember to sell this Pit Viper armor. Okay. I think that's everything. I'm actually gonna go sell that armor real quick because I notice I'm pretty dang close to 600 encumbrance. And then Sheogorath.
Three brothers have some good merchandise. Hi there. Don't know if I've met all three brothers.
I'm just still hoping to get rank 100 in jumping.
It's my pleasure. Perhaps you need new armor, a weapon. I have a large selection of both. That's more than I usually pay.
Was there a weapon? No, just the armor.
You drive another sad. I can fix whatever you break. Take
Okay.
care.
Now, I think I remember where his shrine is. I think it's... Nocturnal. I know that's Periite over there. Sanguine. Molag Bal. Mafala. Azura. And then that's, yeah, Hermaeus Mora. Malakath. I must not have discovered it yet. Okay, let me... At this point, I need to just have UASP bookmarked. Halfway between Breville. Okay, so it's like over here. So we'll go to Water's Edge, and then it should be somewhere around over there. And I think this will be a nice positive. I mean, I haven't been negative on this stream, but this will be a nice positive note to end on. I mean, unless you consider me pointing out that there were too many enemies in that dungeon. Wait. Border Watch. This is a neat looking town. Look at that. I like this. Okay. I think...
You're always welcome in Border Watch.
Oh, well, that's sweet. I just met you. Cannot go that way, turn back. So I am sure enough on the border. There it is. This would be the group hanging out to worship Sheogorath. Some folks wearing no pants and some folks wearing just hats. Look at that statue. That's great.
Another mortal dares to summon me, and already I'm bored. But enough about me. Let's talk about you. I could turn you into a goat, or a puddle, or a bad idea. I could make you eat your own fingers, or fall in love with a cloud. Perhaps I could make you into something useful. Let's find out. There's a little settlement called Border Watch.
Oh, hey, that place.
It's a nice, peaceful place. And dull. Dull, dull. You're going to make their lives interesting. They're a superstitious bunch. Everything is an omen or a portent. Let's make one come true. Find their shaman and ask about the Kashara prophecy.
After I left the requested items at the shrine, Sheogorath spoke to me. He told me of the settlement of Border Watch. I am to simulate a prophecy by committing 2 acts. I should speak to the shaman in the settlement to learn about the Kashara prophecy. Okay. Sounds good. Also, I have an idea for what I think would be the appropriate last quest for me to do on this character. So, after main quest, after Shivering Isles, I have an idea of what will be the very last quest I do before saying this character has wrapped it up. But before I wrap up this character, I will go to my second character on stream, and we're gonna do Knights of the Night. We may do that tomorrow.
What's
It has
going
no
on
master. Even in
Oblivion Highlands? Welcome to Border Watch, stranger. You are welcome here. I am Ribasa, shaman of our people. You know of the Kashara prophecy? How odd. Are you some sort of scholar?
I am a traveling scholar.
Wonderful. I would be glad to tell you more. It has been told from our fathers and our fathers' fathers that our time in this place will come to an end. My great-great-great-grandfather Kashara foretold of a time when we would receive 3 signs from the gods, signaling the end of the world.
What are these 3 signs?
These are the signs as they were foretold. First, there is the plague of vermin. It is said our town will be overrun by disease-carrying creatures. Rats, I would imagine. Oof, horrible little things. I always keep a powerful rat poison around in case I see one of the little monsters. Next is the plague of famine. It is foretold that our livestock will fall dead in their fields with no apparent explanation. We have but the 6 sheep in our pasture, and we make sure they are well tended.
And the 3rd sign?
The plague of fear. I will not speak of this, not to any outsider. I'll answer anything else I can. Is there something more? Perhaps you'd like to know more about Border Watch itself. Go ahead. And what's that? Thank that for me. Thanks. I'm glad you asked. I could go on all day about our little community. We are but a handful of Khajiit, as you can see. Many are the evenings we spend around the cooking fire, sharing stories of elsewhere. The smell of our food travels for miles. If you'd like to stay, I'd suggest getting a room at the Border Watch Inn. We don't get many visitors, but Satasa serves a fine ale. She also has the finest collection of cheeses in the Empire. Her prize cheese has such a powerful aroma, she keeps it sealed in a case.
Cheese, you say?
What day? No one. I saw some bad
Okay.
What's the news from the land of the
What is our... Yes.
I can't stand the sight of those creatures.
We're talking about the Emperor's murder.
Which of these is the inn?
That's never happened before. I suppose we should all be worried.
All right. Good day.
You're always
Wait.
welcome in Border Watch.
No, this is like their pasture. Here it is. I like the way the Khajiit look in this game. I've always been partial to how they look in Skyrim. Oh, jeez. Wake up, kitty cat.
Welcome to the Border Watch Inn. We don't get many visitors. Please feel free to stay a while. Take a seat or feel free to look around. We have a fine collection of cheeses here. Some of the rarest in all Tamriel.
Okay. I was looking something up. In The Witcher 3, there's a dungeon that you do that there's a bunch of cheese in it, and Geralt says that the mage who lived there must have been a tyromancer, and it's a form of divination that uses cheese, and that's what I was thinking about with this.
It's been a hobby of mine for years. I've collected cheeses from all over Tamriel, including the rare Olroy cheese. A more pungent cheese you'll never find. It looks smooth, but it stinks to the heavens and beyond. I keep it locked away tight. If I were to try cooking with it, the smell alone would draw rats for miles. It's a lovely conversation piece, though. There's a room if you need it. Okay, then. Room number 1, right next to the end.
Okay.
Take care.
Nice little Khajiit town. Nice Khajiit peoples. It's gonna be me tonight, sleeping for 9 hours. Okay. I think I need to do something about this cheese. This cheese should be how we, attract the vermin, right? Let's unlock this one while we're here. No camembert? Shame. I ate all my camembert cheese, or the camembert cheese that I had left, I had for breakfast today. On some garlic bread. Because if I'm gonna eat something that makes me sick, it's gonna taste good. Okay. Let's talk to him again.
It's my pleasure. Please, continue. Western Citadel is called Colovia.
Okay. What am I missing here?
Welcome to Border Watch. A pleasure to see you. Good day.
Welcome to Border Watch. Bye.
Well met. Welcome to Border Watch.
They all have like the same.
I heard there was some goblins around.
I legitimately don't know what to do.
Disgusting creature.
Unless I just drop this cheese in town? Where was it? That's probably a quest item. It was Olroy cheese, that's what it was. No? Wait, there's a cook fire up here.
Changes everything.
You're always welcome. Think
Perfect.
about it. The Elder Council will take care.
You think?
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk.
Good day.
Farewell.
What was my journal update? Smell coming from it is astounding. Okay. There they, oh, look at them. They coming. Rats. Oh, rats. use the cheese to lure mini rats into Border Watch. I should speak with Ribasa. He freaking out. He freaking out. Oh, look, he put the rat poison down.
This doesn't look good.
He didn't mean...
You've seen it. You've seen the first sign.
He wasn't joking.
Perhaps this is the beginning of the Kashara. It has come. We're doomed. Doomed. Run while you can, stranger. Get out.
Okay.
It has come. Not good at all.
Okay. I remember there's being something about sheep, but... Must have to talk to him here at his house. Come on. Here we go. Ribasa.
Could it be? I think you've seen it. You've seen the first sign. Perhaps this is the beginning of the Kashara. It has come. Western Citadel.
Okay, I
Farewell.
I don't understand. Why is your house full of junk, buddy? That is a fire hazard.
Gods protect us. What is happening here? It said that eating... be seeing you.
I don't understand.
You've seen the first sign. Perhaps this is the beginning of the Kashara.
Okay, this has got to be... this has got to be bugged. It's sad when that's just my first inclination. Always. Okay. After the rats die, take the rat poison and head over to the sheep pen. What? Why would I think to do that?
Be seeing you.
Why would I think to do that? Alright. I imagine I put it here. Oh, the poor sheeps. The sheep aren't even in the pen. Okay, we're just waiting for confirmation now. Poor sheep. Poor little critters. Oh my gosh, they just...
You've done well, mortal. I'm amused to think. Head into the center of Border Watch and make sure to duck.
Make sure to duck. See if we can see it happening. Oh my gosh! It's raining dogs! Oh, the frame rate. This is like... I get that he's the mad god. And he's mischievous and tricksy, but... Yes! We hit Acrobatics 100. We are a master of jumping. Now we need to become a master of running. Like the great master of running, Forrest Gump.
Good times. Good times. I hope you had as much fun as I did. Here, take this. It's a fun little toy. Now go away before I kill you.
Shagorath has rewarded me for my efforts by giving me Wabbajack. Good old Wabbajack. It's how we be wabbin'. Alright, but yeah, fun quest, if a bit dark. It's called Dark Humor, sweetie. But yeah, still having a great time with Oblivion. Tomorrow, I'm thinking Knights of the Nine on my second character. And then the day after, we will do Shivering Isles. And the day after that, we will finish the game. We'll do the main quest. But until then, I appreciate you guys joining. Appreciate folks chatting. And I will see you next time.